Ghost trick! Let's do more of it. Chapter 9?
Chapter 9.
Have fun doing your dailies in the background secret. Now I'm back in the present. It's completely shrouded in darkness! I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. And that's only natural. With the power failure, all the cell bars open automatically. Plus now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I mean, granted, he seems to be on his best behavior. I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution. That condemned criminal is now just as much danger as before. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point, actually, because won't they shoot him on sight if they find him, if he doesn't immediately put his hands up? Ugh. Dino Fury seems perfectly fine, but it seems like they also relied very, very heavily on Mighty Morphin nostalgia, and they did some questionable things that I don't think I approve of. Look for the spoon? Yeah, he told us to go back to Sausage Head. Which is easy. That detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present, so here I am!
The bell! I better go back!
Impressive. Crawling backwards like that. Ooh, I'm back! Thank goodness someone flushed that toilet. That was good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. I mean, it was probably him, right? He's still in his cell, or at least he would have been before the lights went out, right? Like, I don't know the exact timing of, like, when we short-circuited the chair, but I think we did it before he was getting escorted. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. First I have to find him. Oh, God!
Prisoner C-74, secure the prisoner!
Well, that could have gone a lot worse. They could have just shot him. Looks like there are hunters in this darkness. I hope they haven't found Detective Jowd.
It's tricky! It's tricky.
Hell? What is that red light? Oh, it's the cops. Looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. Okay. Doesn't look like escape is gonna be easy. What's up, Doc?
There you are. I was wondering what I was gonna do.
Are you the one who made the toilet bell ring?
That's right, I still had another napkin lying around.
Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. But how did you know to do that?
I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. Is this Metal Gear?
I think this might be slightly Metal Gear.
They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times, not so much. If I knew the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of Sausage Head's spoon and my napkin.
You like the sprite of him under the bed. He's very round. He turns into his perfect sphere under there. It's very cute. Wow, this guy is good.
Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud.
But you can hear me anyway. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting.
An escape strategy, huh? That could be interesting. Let's do it. So let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is in this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible.
So we move under the cover of darkness, huh? No, I won't have much trouble with that.
But I'm afraid I won't be able to see. You'll have to lead the way.
Lead the way?
Once you find a safe spot to move to, I want you to give me a signal.
Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet.
Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works.
She likes to just dive right into things, even more than Lynn does.
If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. If I die again, we can just start over, right?
He says cheerfully.
I don't know if you know it or not, but this here is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is.
I would say that taking a police station hostage just because you want curry is pretty goddamn dangerous. Yeah, I did hear something about it being a special place.
Yeah, because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards, at most.
I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though.
Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles.
Night vision goggles?
Special glasses that you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over.
So it's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, huh?
Make sure you guide me to safe spots.
He does have Kramer's hair. If I could do a Kramer impression, I would have gone with that, but I have very limited options.
Now, how about that signal I want you to give me?
Yeah, how am I supposed to do that?
I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what. I can sense your powers now, though.
You what?
For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you?
I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense.
I think it's more like detective sense.
That don't sound right somehow.
Anyway, the details don't matter. You see this R here?
Yeah? Wait, where'd that come from?
Let's use that as our signal.
How does that work?
If you press R, I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. For example. Move to that spoon and press R. I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right?
All right, fine. Let's start our escape plan.
Just make sure you guide me to safe spots, Sissel.
So that red light.
The light of night vision goggles on one of the guards.
Use that to let me know where the guard is.
If you watch the light closely, you can tell how the guard is moving. Very informative in the darkness. Keep a sharp eye out for it.
I'm saying to move to the spoon. But how do I do that? Or rather, how is he gonna do that in the context of reality? Well, oh, the cells are all open still. That's right, that's right. That's right, he can just kind of shimmy on over. I'm dumb, don't mind me. Well, use that as an example, so I'm guessing that is what I want to do. I mean, the only trick is gonna be, moving the camera. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I forgot. Yeah, the Genshin update's this week. That's crazy to think about. Probably not gonna worry about that until the one event this patch is over. Is there a guard over here, too? Yes, okay. Then I shouldn't put it... That I shouldn't bring him to the spoon. Actually, I should bring him down here, right? I'm going to give the game the benefit of the doubt and assume that whatever I specifically draw him to, he'll interact with in some way to cover himself. The spoon ain't gonna help with that, so this. Okay, alright. The only thing is I wish I could move the map in ghost mode. Before, I wished I could do it because of the time issue. Oh, also, I got very lucky. Oh shit, the guard was looking this way. I forgot to check on him too. Okay, I got very lucky on that one. The gods are on the move. Now what?
You can get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the red lights. I think you already know this, but just in case, if you want to look around, you can move with the D-pad.
Thank you for reminding me. Oh yeah, that wouldn't work anyway. Do I have to wait for the guard to come back? Yep, okay. Blackboard doesn't help me. I think. Oh! Okay, never mind. I do one up here. Hold up. Also pretty sneaky, sis. Okay. I wish I knew what our overall exit strategy was. Can't very well flush him down the toilet. Guess we just have to take the stairs? That's very brazen. Luckily, this guy's a dumbass and trying to snipe people from the roof instead. Issue is we gotta get around him in the first place. Flush the guards down the toilet. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Can I make him fall? What happens if I open this? Ah! Okay, that worked. Okay, what are they doing? Is that guy just gonna go back up there? No. Are you just gonna go back up there? S2 just put dead Himiko in a Zellers? Why? Himiko's not Canadian. I'm very confused by what to do. Their patterns are kind of Zellers is a series, or was, I think it's gone. Zellers was a series of retailers in Canada. It was basically Canadian Walmart. The hell? What, did he fall down again? Okay, I think he tried to go back, but then he fell down again. Let's see. They were taken over by Canadian Target and Canadian Walmart. Trick the bulletproof vest to make them susceptible to bullets. Oh, going to a lot more places than I thought I could. I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself up here. Get over here. There's something else down there. Sir? Sir, please. Thank you. Ah! Okay. I'm trying to think, like, there's no way in hell, like, there's no way in hell I'm gonna have any opportunity for a straight shot to get him all the way up there. Like, I need to do this bit by bit. There's just not fucking nothing over here. There we go. Timing's just gonna be an issue. I gotta wait for this guy to go all the way back over there now. Thank God there's no actual timer on this segment. Holy shit. I would be screwed. No? Okay, there we go. An area under the stairs. There's a blind spot for the guards. They won't find him in here. This spot is safe. Okay, thank you for spelling it out. Okay, are there any cops back over there? No. Come on. Fuck! How did he not see that? Bruh! Bruh! Thank God we got the one guard with no peripheral vision. Oh, that should not have worked. Okay. Shoot, I think I have to hitch ride on him again. I gotta hitch right on the guard who's up top anyway. If that one ever comes. Okay, no, he's coming back. I was like, the top guard is coming back, right? We haven't seen him in a while. Okay. All right. I think I might need to make this guy fall again now. Because otherwise I don't think there's any way we can make it to the bed. I assume it's gonna be the next save spot. Go. How are you already confused, Pump? This is hard. This is. I should have gotten caught that last time. Because it is very hard to fucking keep track of them in the dark, while also making sure he's okay. That guard should be dead, but it's fine. Got a problem here. There's no place to hide here. I'm not gonna be able to see what's on that side. That's a little far. I can't really tell where you are. What? Oh! Shoot. Realized that was gonna be an issue. Well, now we can't bring him. God, that's a narrow window. Jesus. Hey, Ren. Looks like I'm having less like I'm fine. I'm just a little stumped. At least it's not timed. I'd be having a lot worse a time if it were timed. At least I can kind of take my time with it. It's just tricky. And I'm not sure where the hell he wants me to take him. Is the other issue. Worst part of the game? Really? Again, I'm not really annoyed. Like, genuinely. It's just kind of like, what do I do? You seem to be having trouble escaping prison. Would you like some help? We can't close this right now. Somebody's falling through it. I'll take the head clean off. I think I fucked up. I think... Look, a distraction! No. Okay. Look, a distraction! Fuck! There he is! Shit! What you say? Their eyes are everywhere! We can't catch a break! Find something to distract them with? Oh, okay. I was like, that did do something. Like, hitting the bell actually did distract them. I just went too fast after it did. Oh, thank God they don't make me go super far back. Okay. All right. 1 second. Hold the fuck up. Okay. Or wait, you're the one going down, aren't you? Okay, let's go back. You're the one I want. Okay. Nope. Alright, this is gonna be a pain in the neck. So I need to do it at a time where they're both, like, close enough to the bell. Be distracted by it. Not really a way to watch both of them at the same time. Oh! Oh, okay. Shit! How? It only distracted one of them. Also, fuck, my internet's dying. Apparently. Hopefully that will fix itself in a few seconds. There we go. Hello, Stu. How's the game been so far? It's been great. I am slightly in hell right now. But other than that... God damn it! The stream crashed, yeah, we're back. I don't know how the hell to do this. Like, I totally get the idea, but, the timing is, the timing on this one is fucked. Boy, do I right now. Thank you very, very much for updating the autopsy report. Continue to enjoy your Archimonicas and emotes. 29 months, my god. Gay pride. Thank you, Armstrong. Like, I 100% get what I have to do here. I'm just very, very confused on the timing of it. Because, like, the guy falls... What's on the left side? Nothing. There's no way. He can't hear me from too far away either. Like, even if there were a clear shot, like, further over, one, I don't think I can get there. I think I have to hitch a ride. And two, if I try to call him from too far away, he says, "Oh, I can't see you." Nuclear option, trick the guns and have them shoot each other. I would if I could. At this point, believe me. God damn it! He fucking falls in the opposite direction. Like, did I fuck up by tripping that in the first place too soon? No, because he would have sniped me. Like, I had to get him out of there that soon, right? It would also, I assume, take me back, back even further if I had fucked up that bad. Yeah, if anybody knows for sure what I'm supposed to be doing here, I welcome the input. The pink shirt guy looks like a gay uncle. Man, fuck Manchester Black. All my homies hate Manchester Black. You know, that's the biggest issue, is that, like, when he fucking falls, he, Twitter links work, period, Minato. It's not that the Twitter links don't work in Discord. They work fine. You just don't get a preview in Discord. Usually an image will pop up, or the text of, like, what you're actually linking to. It's that that's broken. Links themselves have been fine. Yeah. You mean in Twitch? Yeah. That's what I just said. Links were never not working on Twitch or anywhere else. I'm trying to get him into the crawl space. I figured that. Like, I get that. Again, I totally get what I'm supposed to do. I'm just confused how to do it. Because the timing is a bitch. Like, I thought what I was trying to do was to get both the guards near the bell, ring the bell, and then have him go up to the crawl space. But I can't seem to get any kind of timing window where they're both close enough to the bell to be distracted by it. The top guard won't be distracted by the bell. Okay. Oh! Okay, so I need to just let him go to the left. I don't need to trip him again. Because he's marching further over now. I need to just let him do that and hide in the crawl space. Okay. Yeah, okay, he's leaving. Alright. Shit, I think I took too long. Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! How did that work? Fucking Metal Gear Chow. Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, sure. Oh, okay. All right. He's safe now. All right, I think we're gonna have to, now we can go over here. He's safe now. It seems like they should be able to see him, but they can't. Just because of the way the layout is, it seems like they should be able to see him, but I think he's safe. So we can go back over here now. I'd assume... Is this just gonna be a matter of, waiting for him to, Yeah, okay. Huh. Well, no, I had to do it that way. I was hoping he'd crawl back out, but, like, there's no way to, open the hidey hole back up without also, what's it called?
I'm too busy to deal with this.
There was no way to open the crawl space back up without also dropping the floor out from under him. We can't just open the top one, I don't think so. Ah, wait a minute. There's another hatch. Okay. Exit's right here, right? Is this guy patrol? That guy doesn't move at all, does he? Hmm. Aha! Ball, bitch! Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! But again, the question, how do I get him over here now? Can you, you can! Yo! Holy shit! Where does this guy work out? I'm gonna fall. I can do that thing I just did, but I can't just hop across this tiny gap. Sure, Jald. Whatever you say, honey. So, what do you think?
Let's say if we come this far, we did it. Great job, Sissel.
The basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Fuck!
Get out! Get out of there!
Oh, thank God, he's on the other side. Okay. Cursed two-dimensional thinking?
Ooh, just made it.
The question is, what now?
I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell.
You better be kidding!
But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know? I doubt anybody'd welcome me with open arms.
Why don't you try contacting Lynn, Fivehead? She went to see some justice minister guy.
So an escaped death row convict is just supposed to report into the justice minister? Is that it? I kinda like it. It's ballsy. Anyway, after the trouble you went through, I guess I better run.
And that would be nice, yeah.
Alright, Sissel, until we meet again.
It's just smooth sailing from here? We're not gonna worry about how he got past the front office? We'll just assume they were distracted by the panic dance. So now I've saved the condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do at this point is believe in Lynn. Believe in a thing called love. This is present time. That wasn't a time travel segment. Thank fucking God. Yeah, like I can see people. I can see why that segment's a problem. That's according to Ren the most annoying segment of the game. I understand it, but again, at least it wasn't time. If that was a 4-minute segment, holy fucking shit, kill me. As is, it was all right. Detective Zhao was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. He knows me. Nothing left but an empty cell. No sense to stand here. I might as well go back. Back upstairs. Here's the internal phone. Why, thank you. I did get it. But Detective Zhao's Until We Meet Again came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. You see this guy's sick moves, Bump? Yeah!
Sissel, you there? Hello?
Hello? Who is this?
Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you, if you make it in time, that is.
Wait a minute! That's Officer Bailey. We like him. How the hell? I guess the office isn't attached directly to the cell in a way like I thought it was. Like, I thought you would have to go through here, too, to actually leave the building, but I guess there was another way. Oop. Oh, no. Back up, back. What do you have to say, sir?
That call, who was it from?
I don't know, some weird call.
But who? We'll call it end to my dancing!
Stop dancing. Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop ya.
It's a contest then. Which will stop first, my dancing or the turning of the planet?
The turning of the planet. Somehow the situation escalates that far, where it's to the point that aliens will eventually show up and destroy the planet, and we'll have to ghost trick the entire planet Earth. Yeah, good luck with that. Where you at, dog? On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. Bruh! Our greatest escape plan has ended in failure.
Never expected to see you here, Inspector Campanella.
I believe that's my line, old friend.
What are you doing here?
I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came.
Ew.
To attend your execution. They told me what time it is. Couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby.
It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am.
Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Because now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in.
You have to stay spotlessly clean after all. Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you.
What's going to happen to you?
Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems.
Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for.
Oh, that's right, you lost memory.
You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I ask you a few questions?
In return for tonight's fun little game? Is that it?
I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting in your cell tonight, that was me. Which means you must know me.
I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now.
What? Why not?
Because I don't know your true face.
My true face?
I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least.
A lead? What is it?
A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on for me. It was a music box.
That ties into one of the things I was thinking. That could correlate. But again, I'm not gonna get into it. I don't want to risk the Streisand effect.
If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might just jog your memory.
That wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment?
That's the only help I can give you right now.
The man pointing the gun at you right now, they say he's your good friend. Very good friend.
We were, back when we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the Special Investigation Unit, top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination.
His white coat?
Somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're most afraid of? A blot on their record, of course. Like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man covered in stains?
If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stain. Don't mind me, I'm cooking. Oh man, we cooking! Shut up, brain! It's 91 degrees! I don't need you overheating! Oonga boonga!
The world's full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career.
But everybody makes mistakes, right?
Nevertheless, Campanella has chosen the path of the white coat. He'd do anything at all to hide his coat's shadows.
Get glug glug glug. Like sent his good friend to the gallows.
Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. That's why he's got that gun pointed at me right now.
Is your execution really the right thing to do, though?
I had a fair trial, that's what was decided. No problem there.
But still.
This is the punishment that I should receive, in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever.
Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her? Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there.
I was sentenced to death for the I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for.
What do you mean, not all it was for?
Talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life.
What? I'm going to assume that's a metaphorical stealing of life and not a literal one.
It was 10 years ago, I'll never forget it. The day I saved the life of a little girl. Stole the life of a man.
10 years ago, the life of a little girl. Could that little girl be Lynn? You shot the guy who was trying to take her hostage? I mean, I think that's a slightly more acceptable loss than killing your wife.
She told you about that.
Yeah, she said you were her hero.
Just calm down and drop your weapon!
Stay back! No, if you come any closer, I'll shoot her!
10 years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then, didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jald, are you gonna shoot this guy? This is what I answered, yeah, I'm gonna shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die, even the little girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer, yeah, I'm gonna shoot.
I mean, yeah, that probably shouldn't be the first response in a hostage situation, but, like, there was clearly no hearing over it or anything, dude. You didn't get in trouble for that one, but did get in trouble for your wife.
And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution.
I don't know about that one, man.
Ready to go? My arms are getting tired.
You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in.
Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call.
That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that, you can rely. He's a cop. They always immediately go to shooting.
Cicely, you got your own path to follow. You better hurry.
My own path.
Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? Might not be a bad idea for my final... might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. Who are you talking to? Don't worry about it.
Hello! Everything's fine here. Yes, we're all fine now. How are you?
Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery.
The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye. Proto-Athena.
Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble.
Does, doesn't it?
Go help her out, would you, Sissel? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go?
I just realized he probably mainly did that just so we could have access to the number. What a Chad. Oh, before I forget, I have a little something for you.
Could you be more extra about this?
A present, if you will. Nothing else like it, baby.
If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. Dum-dum. What's this, a pocket watch? Considering my situation, that's the last thing in the world I need right now.
Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents.
This is it, Sissel. Let me just leave one thing with you. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes.
I'll remember that. Ooh! Timona! They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope and no course either. No fear, no pain. Without any cores, I can't follow after him. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I better go find Lynn. I don't know what you're talking about. Obviously, we gotta go find Lynn next. Again, I'm pretty sure he mostly made that call to make sure we had access to that location, so. I'll follow the path Detective Jowd pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. Well, all right. Oop. I'm gonna not take a break quite yet, I think. I got a little bit of water left. Be good for now. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jowd's story about this other murder weighs heavily on me. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. I mean, she was there. She has to have at least some idea of what happened to the guy. She's not dead for once! Yay! That's what, 2 chapters without a death? I think that's a record. The atmosphere makes me think... this time she's not dead. The atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Pump, this woman has died 4 times. She dies as often as Maya gets accused of murder. I'm glad Lynn's not dead. What in the world is she doing? Then again, do I really want to know? Putting her booty in the air like she just don't care. Don't judge. Oh. Oh. Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but still seems to be unconscious. Hey, there you are! What kind of greeting is that? shoving somebody's poor soul out of the way like that. Gotta say, though, she's not dead. Other people are allowed to die. She's just died 4 times. No matter where you go, somebody always seems to turn up dead. You're just lucky it's not you this time. Sorry about that. Who is it this time? Is that the Justice Minister? Yeah, the man who signed the order to carry out Detective Zhao's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Oh boy, I wonder what happened this time. Well, and how'd it go? Was Detective Zhao still alive? He already been executed by the time I got there, but I did manage to save him, but... You did? I'm so glad! Let me finish! Wait a minute. What was that, bud? I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other murder. I couldn't bring myself to tell her that part. Inspector Cabanella arrested Detective Zhao? I can't believe it! Inspector Cabanella would never betray Detective Zhao. Just so you know, Detective Zhao himself said it was the right thing to do. Anyway, let's take care of the Justice Minister here. Right, I have lots of questions for him, too. Back we go, then. 4 minutes before his death. Let the voice of love take you higher, and I will hold you even more till the day you find the light. 1999. These are summer. Oh, this guy. Isn't that the stupid woman's ex-husband?
Emma? Oh, excuse me.
Or estranged husband? I guess I don't know ex.
What? Oh, right. I'll do as you say. This is terrible.
Yeah, the dumb woman who thinks that tearing down a wall is a good way to make a dog be quieter.
Why doesn't she answer?
Oh god, he's morbid out! Please tell me he just gave himself a heart attack or something stupid like that. Nobody killed him.
Medicine.
Bruh.
Water.
Bruh. Oh, I feel bad laughing. Dear God, the animation. Well.
Such a foolish man.
Oh, you're up.
He's a contradiction.
Contradiction?
The more we search for truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. Man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher, he loses both.
I don't know. It looks like you could have had both of those things very easily if you would just stop shaking like a madman.
He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man.
Dark humor? Oh, absolutely.
Or maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word.
I don't think this guy quite gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name?
Just call me a seeker of truth.
Sidestepping that one, aren't ya? Alright, seeker.
Emma! Oh, excuse me.
Oh! Chief Justice is in bed with Big Blue.
Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister.
Who is this? How'd you get my number?
We have your daughter.
Who is this? Amelie's tutor?
Would a tutor call you at this hour?
No.
I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter.
What? My daughter! Is she alright? Tell me she's alright!
Hear for yourself.
Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed!
The daughter did have blonde hair. I mean, this guy's old and gray. Maybe he had blonde hair in his youth. Or maybe his father or parent had blonde hair. It happens.
What do you want? What are your demands?
I believe we've already made our demand known the other day.
So it was you!
And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out?
I didn't do it because of your demands. I did it because it's my job!
Yes, of course.
I should be contacting me any minute now with confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. There's also no need for Gus to be updating the autopsy report. He's going to turn to dust one of these days. Me too, old chap. Thank you very much, Dust. 38 months. Continue to enjoy your Archbonic Z notes. Been a joy to have you.
Huffy British man noises.
We're very thorough. You do well to remember that.
We'll all be dust in a few years at the rate we're going, especially with this goddamn heat wave.
And of course it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that.
Don't tell the police, is that it?
Exactly. All you have to do is your job.
All right, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word.
What do these blue people have against us? I doubt this is gonna be the solution. Because I think that, like, I don't know, like, the only thing I can think of involving the... My only thought is that we could fucking cut the phone cord before he gets the call and send himself into a death panic. In a way, undoing people's deaths is kind of like updating the autopsy report. You're not wrong. Very roundabout way of doing it. Let's at least see what's there. I'm not sure if we'll be able to unlock the number permanently. I forget if we, we'll be able to go back here again. Oh, no, we definitely won't, because we're gonna have to rewind, that's right. Unless this is somehow the solution. I guess it could be. Oh, no, maybe we do keep it.
Apparently the police of this country aren't so easily fooled. I have no idea word of tonight's deal had leaked.
Or no, I don't know. I forget. I forget if we'll get to keep it or not. Probably not, actually.
Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed! I hate you, Mama!
I was gonna say, I don't even... Yeah, like... like, I wasn't sure if she was off-screen or if that was a recording. I thought it was a recording. Yep.
Luckily, I managed to arrange this so that the Justice Minister could hear her voice. But what's taking the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get a little concerned.
DGS2 was so good. Uh-oh. One is to show any signs of moving from that spot. I can't use the phone line either. Looks like I fell into a trap.
All women are like traps.
We're not allowed to use that word anymore.
Some are sweet traps, others are bitter. Don't you understand that?
Okay. Anyway, I think I better rethink things here. Yeah, this woman's stiff as a board.
Traps aren't gay.
No need to think too hard about this one. All I have to do is get the medicine to him. Pretty simple. There is one thing that concerns me, though. What was that telephone call about? Right after that, his health took an instant downturn.
Never seen a more strange, foolish, pathetic man.
I think you better stop right there. Oh.
Excuse me?
Stay here. This is terrible. A kidnapping, huh? Once again, I'm not too sure I know what that word means. But it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Doesn't know what a kidnapping is. Noted.
Such a useless man!
Ah!
A useless man caught up in a useless case! Useless, 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 useless.
Terrible. I can't even do it. After sight's goaded.
Why doesn't he understand that?
Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I better do something about that medicine. A lot less than 4 minutes.
Muda, 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 muda!
One of the few times I was completely okay with them just keeping the Japanese noises. Well, like he could at least drink some of his water. Too bad he knocks the pitcher on the floor at the end of his 4 minutes.
Such a stupid man!
Huh?
Once the water is spilled, there's no getting it back! And knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers?
I don't know. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it? No, I know he said useless in part 1. That's what I'm saying. Because it was really awkward.
I have to call my wife. I have to see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person.
She doesn't accept the truth easily.
He's morally bankrupt.
Now you're taking it too far. His wife won't answer for some reason. A wife who doesn't answer her phone. I think I know who that is.
A bitch! Morally bankrupt man deserves a morally bankrupt life. Why doesn't that man understand that?
Now I'm sorry I ever brought this guy along. There's very little I can do here. Oh, I wonder. I wonder if this is one of them there time-reliant things. That happens last, though. Is there really no way to get him his just give him his medicine instead? His medicine stops the minister's attacks, huh? If I could, I'd spill him onto his desk right now. Unfortunately, I can't even open the cap.
What a shabby excuse for a man.
Eh?
He wears his important-looking uniform and sits at his stately desk. What does he have inside? Nothing! Miserable, shabby excuse for a man.
I think you've said quite enough already. You got self-esteem issues, my dude. Like, there's literally not much else I can do.
A miserable little pile of secrets.
Can't call his wife. Yeah, that's the only idea. I have no idea if that's gonna work or not, but I see no other option. That's me, a miserable little pile. Uh-oh, here it comes!
I'm coming, Elizabeth! Oh, this is the big one!
His worry and anxiety have reached their peak.
Such a disgraceful man! If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple. Why doesn't he understand?
Wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up. I have a plan. Not a very good plan, but it's literally my only option. Yeah, you knock your things over. Get your water instead. Fuck. Fucked up the timing. Oh, this is gonna be obnoxious, because it's the very end! I'm gonna have to wait for all of that every time.
Such unparalleled cowardice!
Give him some time first. I don't like this one. Yeah, see, this is actually, like, even though this is gonna take less time in the grand scheme of things, this is far worse to me than the prison one. Because I have literally no choice but to just sit there until the clock runs out. Oh, it didn't take me all the way back. Okay, thank God. Thank God, at least it's be all the way back. Alright. Okay, I just did it too fast. Hopefully. Hopefully this is the right idea. Oh, he got it! He got it! Oh, thank God. Okay. You okay there, little buddy? Okay. There we go. That should help. At least now he's had some water. You understood that Stanford and Son reference? Excellent. He's still breathing, apparently, but he looks far from recovered, unfortunately.
Such a wishy-washy man!
He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. At least now I brought some time to get his medicine to him. Minister's fate's been changed, but the situation still seems the same. I can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? I saw a path for a second while the minister was drinking water. Maybe I should start over from the beginning. What? Really? Well, that's rude. Oh, now I do have to wait for the... Oh, no, okay. Thank God. I have no idea. Maybe there's more. Maybe there's a ceiling or something. Like I was thinking I have to go up there, but when he holds it up, I don't know if that's enough time. I mean, it has to be. There's no other fucking option. But seems like the timing's gonna be very strict on it. Because I don't think he held it up that high. He did, certainly not for very long. Bruh. Wish there was a fast forward button. Yeah, I stand by what I said. Like, it's good that they don't rewind it the entire way, at least, like the literal very beginning. But like, yeah, this is far more obnoxious to me than the prison one. Like I said, at least that one you could take your time with. And if you did fuck up, it just took you to like the last safe spot you were in. This one literally has an extra layer where, has a stupid extra layer where like, oh, you can finish it, but then you can't proceed in the next phase. And I think that's dumb. Especially when the timing on this one is so goddamn strict for no reason. Water. There we go. How? Okay. Alright. Gotta wait right over. I get it now. Alright. I didn't notice he set it up in front of the thing before. I thought he just still had it off to the side. I thought the timing was impossible. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's... I mean, I have so many other options. Ah. Form a line! Time for the next step. About this medicine bottle. If the minister's gonna make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. How is a ghost with no hands and feet supposed to do that? I just have to use my head instead. How does this swing? Not low enough. Pretty heavy, got a good swing to it. One sharp enough to cut the medicine bottle in two. Not long enough, is it? Such a reckless man! Please stop with this bit! Only cowards keep weapons around. What a truly dangerous thing to have! In any case, I bet I could use this. Ah. Ahoy! What the heck is the point of that? Looks really good. Only the medicine bottle was under that swing. Then we go flying to the other side of the room. Starting to get a plan here, though. Did I do it to the wrong side? It's really loud. That iron's a lot heavier than it looks. Made out of some kind of pretty thick iron. Don't drop it on my foot. I don't have feet, so I don't have to worry. Eh. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Aha! Ah, dang it! That was so close. We just had a little more reach to it. I think I better look for someone else. Something else. Oh, dang. Wait a minute, then. Aw. Night-night, Stu. You have a good one. Stu. Come on. Telling me that can't reach it. Bullshit. Somehow getting the globe to the opposite sword. That's what I'm thinking. I didn't undo both these before, did I? No. Oh, no, okay. Okay. Oh god, really? Fuck. Come the fuck on. I was looking away because I was trying to not cough directly into the microphone. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh. Or no, I do need to do that first, actually. I don't have to do it first, but may as well. Puzzle design is challenging? Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Some of these are definitely a little tricky-dicky. Turn. Seems like it should be the opposite, but it's not. Knock it. Oh, wait. Shoot. Shoot. I had to do this first, didn't I? Fuck! Oh, wait. No. Ha. Boing! Pretend that made sense. It's not weird. 4. My medicine. Kill me, pills. No. There we go. Pills are good. Pills are good. The minister finally took his medicine. A little too much medicine. Such a greedy man. He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Cut the guy some slack. He just had a heart attack. There, see? Pills are good. Pills are good. Oh, I was joking. He's actually singing. Not singing a Courtney Love song, thank God. That was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a valuable life lesson. He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope he learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. In a very literal way. Anyway, let's get back to the world of the present. "25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination." Please stop singing. And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. And apparently Our Lady Detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, Detective, you were sentenced after a fair trial. The man himself wants to be executed.
But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession.
But it was no ordinary confession. It was a confession of an esteemed detective.
Stay back!
Stay back! I told you I don't want anyone coming near me!
Didn't know who that was at first.
Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight.
What?
So please, please just give me a little more time.
I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped.
Lagasp.
Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment.
But
When he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out. Tonight.
no. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden?
Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister, that is all.
Lynn looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I'll send her a little signal. Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Tissel, there you are.
Sounds like the minister's being very stubborn.
That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all.
Minister has to have the execution carried out tonight. He's a very good reason for that.
A good reason? Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter?
Apparently. Oh yeah, shoot, in this timeline I won't know though. Yeah, since there's no way we can check on the source of that phone call, then we actually, technically speaking, don't know, that they don't actually have his daughter. So even, not that I think he'd believe our word anyway, Lynn just telling him, it's okay, it was a recording. But we can't even attempt to make that argument because we don't know now. Shoot.
Oh my goodness. But still, there's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution.
Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then?
Poor man, I hate to do that to him.
By the way, do you think you could carry me?
Oh, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs?
Oh, this won't be taken the wrong way.
What are you doing with that globe? Crack me in the head with it?
Oh, this? Pay no attention to that.
Kinda hard not to. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question, were you talking to somebody just now? Of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing. It's Ghost, right? You talking about me? Wah! No! No such thing! This is but a dream, my friend. No, it will never end. Nothing but a dream. Oh, come on, don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me! So now I'm a dream, huh? You make me feel like I'm living a teenage dream the way you turn me on. Please just stop singing!
Mr. Minister, we know. We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again.
Your medicine! Take your medicine! Pills are good. Pills are good. What am I going to do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Amelie.
What if the execution isn't the right thing to do?
Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again.
What can I do then?
Have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. The way I see it. I think I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping. The only way I know how. We meet again. Once I never seen you before. In any case, I'm a very busy man. If you're a dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake. I'm not a dream.
Looks like it's just a waste of time. I was gonna say the music didn't change, but I assume it's not. We're not supposed to do that.
I think you're right, Stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop speaking ill of me inside my own head! Yeah, I'm not sure where they expect us to go, unless I can, unless I did keep the phone number after all. I forget how it works. I'm not actually sure. / don't remember. The other times we went, we used numbers in the time segments.
Don't you think there's something fishy about this kidnapping thing?
Fishy?
I mean, the demand is to carry out an execution that was already going to be carried out. Just like the minister said, there's no need for such a kidnapping.
You might be right. Are you talking to somebody again? No such thing, no such thing. Not nobody, not how. I'm a realist! I'll never believe in the spooky ghost. Not the the ghost, not the escape from prison, not this kidnapping. Only one of those things is supernatural. This realist is running away from several very real facts.
High speed, too.
Let me try and find out more about this kidnapping. After all, I know where the kidnappers are.
That's right, you have their telephone number.
Okay, I do keep it. All right, sweet. I think I'll go see what these guys look like. I wonder if they are blue. Oh, background. Okay, yeah, no, we keep it. Sweet. Pog. So we do still find out that it's bullshit. Granted, again, I don't know how... this might be a fool's errand, because again, I don't know how willing he's actually gonna be to believe us. He doesn't believe in prison escapees. He ain't gonna believe in recordings. I really should pay a visit to the kidnapper. I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, we want the Justice Minister to come around. We have to solve this problem first. If there's a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Take out my tricks and they'll resolve it. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery. But I'm not the kind of guy who could abandon a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Sizzle, sizzle. Ah. Oh, that's the end of the chapter. Okay. Never mind. I thought we'd get a denouement where we realize the blue people are full of shit. But no, we're gonna be in the thick of it. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Like, I'm not sure what is happening with the phone numbers and the phones, like, in the context of reality in this world. Like, I don't know if we're actually canonically, like, re-looping to try again. I forget if they established that in the rules or not when we were dealing with Tutorial-san, right? But whatever, we do actually get to keep them. We just don't keep the information we learned because we didn't know she was already kidnapped. I don't know. I'm a little confused on that, but what? It's a minor detail. I ain't gonna get hung up on that. All right, okay. This time, before we continue, I am going to take a quick break. I am out of sip. I got some water still, but this water is I don't know. This water's kind of sus. It's brand new, and despite that, every bottle I've gotten from this most recent pack of it has had kind of a irony, like weird smell to it. Like it happens sometimes if you leave a water bottle out at room temperature too long, like for a week or whatever. You go back to it and it smells a little weird. It's that, except it's a fresh thing of it, so I don't know. But it's kind of bullshit, and it's all I have, so I'd rather not. I'm trying not to drink as much of it as possible. My grandmother swears nothing's wrong with it. I asked her to try some today, and she says it's fine. It's not noticeable when it's cold, but room temperature, I don't trust it, so I'm trying to drink as little of it as possible. All right, I'm gonna go get something that's not that and stop rambling. Be right back.
And it's great how we make each other on this wild and crazy carousel of life. Ain't it cool how it changed the path of our lives? Set us off a new adventure. This carousel takes us round and round. This labyrinth of life, you can't tell up from down. Having so much fun. We forget to check when this cruise starts taking us. But hey, here we come. This carousel spins us round so much. Sometimes you don't know should you stay or get off. It's only just begun. Welcome to this wide maze of life. And it's from how this life is giving us the chance to be a hero or a fiend. It's our choice, so let us try to make the best of what our fates have laid in our dreams. This carousel spins inside our minds. This labyrinth of life, you can't tell wrong from right. Having so much fun. Didn't see the cliff past the helping bend in a road. But hey, here we go. This carousel takes us high and high. The force of gravity, the river that a fire burning in your heart. Welcome to this wide maze of life.
I'm back. I will not drink the Grimace water, at least not very much of it. Again, at least it doesn't taste any worse than like usual room temperature water. Room temperature water in general is kind of gross to me. But the smell is what's concerning to me. No one cares about a minor geek spoiler. If so, that is stupid, lazy, and funny at the same time. Maybe, since I am streaming and recording, maybe put it in spoiler tagged in live stream chat just to be safe. And I'll respond to it obliquely. Well, back, thank you, Secret. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that Trails footage. I can't wait to play the second one. I'm genuinely excited. I did go ahead and buy that, for the record. I haven't bought anything else for the Steam sale yet, but I did go ahead and get that. I meant to tell Stu while he was in here. But it's alright. Might as well get Sky 3. I do want to play that one, right? I'm a little confused. Like, people were saying that, like, that one's more of an epilogue, and, like, looking at the preview on Steam when I added it to my wishlist, it looked like it's none of the same characters. I mean, I'm gonna play the whole franchise at some point, but, like, I'm a little confused on that. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think any of us care about Geats, but just for the purpose of, like, other people watching this back later. They might not want Kamen Rider spoilers in the middle of their Ghost Trick playthrough. Recycle. Close. I see it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's not even a huge spoiler. That probably would have been fine. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's lazy or bad. It's just kind of like, yep, you sure did waste your budget on a bunch of crappy suits. Instead of buying new, cool civilian outfits for people. But that is funny. Alrighty. Alright. Back to being a tricky boy. Well, 10 a.m. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Jowd be carried out tonight. Just saw Neo's thing? Yeah. Again, I don't. It's a non-rider costume. I don't personally see a reason to freak out about it. It's just kind of funny. But hey. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her, so I'm paying the kidnappers' hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction.
What took you so long?
Hey, your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. Be forever to shake 'em. Now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap.
Next time, maybe you should take a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself.
Ouch! That hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. Sam! Happy birthday!
Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please.
Yes, always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear.
Yes, a wry smile.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty.
All right, I'll dream of you until you return.
Why don't you open the trunk for our guest?
I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. All right, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. Beauty. Looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. Something else is bothering me too. I don't think I've ever seen this room before. Something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu, like I've been here before or something. Seen something like this before. Looks like somebody set up a Rube Goldberg machine here too. At some point. something precious to manipulate others. That's what a kidnapping is. Dirty tricks those without the powers that the dead came up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Did they seriously lock her in a tiny fucking case? Now then! Time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing. Or that guy wakes up from this dream of beauty. Is it not the same one? I don't think this is the basement. From the junkyard. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it looks like there may have been some kind of mechanism set up at some point. But I don't think it's the exact same location. Whenever I possess a door like this, for some reason I get the urge to send someone flying with it. These ghost tricks are kind of addictive. I have one very specific theory, and I'm like 90% sure I'm right at this point. I have no real evidence for it other than a lot of little things like that. But it's, piling up. I don't know how the hell to get over there. Burn the rope? Oh, maybe. I was like, I was trying to think, like, what the hell would the point of burning this for be? And that'll make one of them fall. Yep, okay. Oh, this one can swing too now. Okay. Okay. Ah! That was more than I was hoping for, but sure. If you're stuck, just keep ghost tricking something until something randomly happens, pretty much. Oh, I've done that several times. I have done that several times because I had no other ideas. Ah. Dang. I can't reach my destination from here. What's in the box? What's in the box? Those things that you light, this is one of those things you light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's a light in the room, is something like that really necessary? But something can be lit, kind of makes me want to light it. Again, the little things. I need another core to reach the trunk and open it. Wonder if I can create a new one with blackjack and hookers. Oh, did not mean to hit that button. Granted, it's been a while since we've looked at these. I suppose we can clear out the exclamation marks. I don't know. I don't know if I should say it or not. Again, I'm terrified of the Streisand effect. Oh god, what sausage head have one? I almost feel like it's, I don't know, maybe it's almost too obvious at this point, though. If it helps, you won't say anything. Dusk is telling me don't. I don't know why Dusk is so opposed to me speculating, but Dusk says don't. Oh, I'm stuck here now. Make the span spin? I can't get back to it. Like, I'm literally stuck over here and there's nothing else to interact with. Like, I think I have to get back over there and, like, start some kind of, Goldberg machine of my own. I can get back here, no problem. That's not the issue, Neo. I'm not stuck there, I'm stuck here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right. My predictions can't be worse than Parkus Majima's girlfriend. This prediction's not bad at all, other than making me sad to think about. But not in the same way. Is that? I don't know. There we go. Okay. Alright, there's something. Oh. Fuck, I needed to be in that! God damn it! Shit! I can't rewind, can I? Would they really have some? Oh, wait. I might not need to. That's right. The issue was okay. I was like, there's no way. There's no they would make me like completely reload if there was something I could screw up. Yeah, exactly. Just my imagination. That's all he has to say? What a loser. If he were any more laid back, he'd fall right off that crate. Look at that stream it goes spinning around. How can I make use of that? Other popper? I don't think so. I think that just alert him again. If I can even set it off again, which I probably should have checked, but... Come on! Just a little further, damn it! The flame gets me like this. For some reason I get the urge to burn things. Fortunately, everything is just out of the flame's reach. Can I make the fan spin faster? I can! I'm a pyromaniac! Watching fireworks with your mom on her front porch secret night. I'm not sure what the hell the point of this thing is. I'm taking these much better than I thought I would. Again, they're not too bad, especially when they're not timed. The timed ones stress me the hell out. But stuff like this has been alright for the most part. Ah!
Just my imagination. I'm glad I was born stupid.
Burn, motherfucker! Burn!
Just my imagination. Never mind the fact that it would probably be significantly hotter in this room at this point. And that fire on the streamers wouldn't have gone out that cleanly. Never mind that. Don't worry about it.
What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh my god! Really? Well, at least she's being treated well. Also, yeah, wait a minute. I got mixed up in my head. Yeah, wait a minute. No, you're not supposed to be the hostage. For a second, I was like, wait a minute. So they actually did kidnap her and yet used a fake voice recording for their ransom call? Not ransom call. But no, okay, they got her. What the fuck's going on here? This little lady is. Is this little lady really the daughter of the Justice Minister? No. No. Not at all. I don't know how to feel about how at ease this kid is.
Just my imagination. I mean beauty.
What's with the fun book and juice?
Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face, even a hostage lady. I wouldn't treat our guests well.
How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please.
I gotta get the bread and milk. I gotta get the bread and milk. They said stop! I gotta get the bread and milk.
Sanji! Hey, Secret, this guy's blonde. He doing anything for you?
Back at your service, my dear. Be back in a flash.
Hey, mister?
Yes, cute little lady? More juice, perhaps. All you have to do is ask.
Have I been kidnapped?
Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know. But we just ask for a little patience.
Don't say awful things about this house.
Huh?
This house is where I used to live.
Oh. Okay, wait a minute.
What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. The meaning of this beauty? Why the hell are we at this little girl's old house?
Don't ask me. It was the other party on our deal who chose this location.
Oh, I see.
It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk?
Oh, of course, gotta get the bread and milk. Now, you be a good girl while I'm gone. Drink your juice.
At least he's being nice about it, question mark? Or some escape so much shorter than you.
You just read your little book and drink your little juice.
I want to go home.
Not quite yet.
This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? I have one idea. What the? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her out of Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. That must mean she must have died sometimes after that, but that also means somebody else saved her. Uh-oh. 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 I have one idea. Little lady?
Who's there? Wait a minute. Is that you, Miss Office?
God fucking damn it! Why didn't you lock your fucking apartment door? You stupid shit. I knew that was gonna come back. We left off on him trying to open the door. God fucking damn it. And I'm guessing it's been way more than 4 minutes.
Missile?
Sorry, I'm not Missile. My name is Thistle. That's completely different from Missile, Sissel.
Thistle. My name is Camilla.
Camilla, so it is her. I knew it.
What happened to me? What is this place?
Hardly tell the poor thing that this is the land of the dead.
Land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead?
Damn, I forgot there are no secrets in this world. You can relax. You're not dead. This isn't the first time you've been there, apparently.
Really? I don't remember.
Except you clearly fucking do, because you were expecting your dog, which means your fucking dog isn't dead.
Wait a minute, I sort of remember. Maybe.
You do. Looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers. Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Mind if I ask you a few questions about something else?
Sure, go ahead, sissy.
Sissy, huh? I don't like that name.
Lynn asked you to do something for her tonight.
I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen at the Dead End on Dead End Drive, right?
Yeah, but I never got there. I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. Never should have gone through that park.
What park?
Temsick Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive.
We've heard that name before, right? They were talking about like it was some kind of person or event. It's a park? Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you?
Yeah, Lynn always said. I don't like that park. Scary things happen there.
Assuming that's also the park where she got held hostage that one time? Temsick Park, huh?
What am I gonna do? Lynn's gonna be so mad.
She is? How come?
Because I left it there. The music box in the park.
I mean, better there than with the blue people. I'm assuming that might actually even be the reason they kidnapped you. Because you're not the one they need hostage to threaten the Chief Justice. The other girl is. That's right, the music box.
That music box was hidden inside the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was?
Oh, I don't know. Where? I totally have no possible inkling.
You know. You don't have to humor me.
Oh, right, she can hear me. So what happened to it?
I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened.
Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh?
I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it.
That was the smarter thing to do. If you were aware what was about to happen anyway.
I bet it's still there in the park.
You did well. So the music box is in the park. I better let Lynn know. This is your old house?
Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile.
Lynn's like a big sister to you, isn't she?
Yep, she's a detective, you know, a hero.
She is, huh? So about your father, I'm 99% sure I know who your dad is. Which makes me terrified about what actually happened in this room if this is your old house. Is he the Justice Minister?
My father is gone.
Gone? Passed away?
No, that's not it. My dad, he's going to die. And it's all because of me.
Wait, what? What do you mean because of you? Why do you say that?
It's called an execution. My dad is a detective.
Yep. No way! Don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd?
That's right.
What the?
5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, except it wasn't a dream.
5 years ago, that murder case. I was gonna. Oh, yeah, shit. They said he killed his wife in front of a family member. That would have to be her, right? Oh, boy. This kid's gotta have issues. 5 years ago, that murder case.
It was my mom's birthday. My mom and dad were working, and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. My mom loves Rube Goldberg machines! I set up that contraption.
That would explain the, it seemed like, I figured it was just maybe for practical purposes, but like, yeah, I like, with all the party poppers, I was wondering. Camilla, honey, why is it dark? Oh, boy. Oh, wow! Oh, fuck. Oh, it was the exact same kind as the one that got, Lynn in the basement.
Mom! Mom!
What was that noise?
Okay. I'm going to assume you did not set it up to do that. How the fuck would someone have managed to, local prank gone wrong? How the fuck would someone have managed to swap it out to do that instead of whatever it was supposed to do? I assume just throw confetti. Her mom was Kayakamatsu.
I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that.
I know that contraption. Know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake and a birthday message.
Dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said.
That's why he's so insistent on taking the fall. That does throw a wrench in my idea about why he was painting our picture. But then again, that's a whole other thing I'm confused about, but
Oh.
My dad wanted to be executed. He asked for them to do it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget about it.
this is all so unbelievably tragic. I can't believe it. This little lady's Detective Jowd's daughter. I just can't tell her. Can't tell her why she was kidnapped.
Why was I kidnapped? I want to know.
Oops. Don't think about why she was kidnapped. Don't think about why she was kidnapped. Don't think about why she was kidnapped. Ah! I thought about it. There are no secrets in the ghost world. People better stop talking. It's too dangerous.
Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore?
I think we better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that.
Okay, but
I'm going to rescue you. Just hold on a little longer, all right?
we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy.
What took you so long? Where the fuck is my bread and milk? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late and all the shops are closed. Then we're fucking leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't be at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. Have to run around doing all this extra work for the sake of his deal. For the record, I'm going to assume that the person these people were supposed to be meeting with is us. Because, like, they were also supposed to be waiting for someone at the restaurant, right? Granted, maybe not. Because, like, if we never showed up at the restaurant, I don't know why they think we'd show up here. Like, something clearly went wrong. Could be something else. At least one of them was probably us. Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. All right, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I sense something here in this room. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? She's not talking to me, is she? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. All right, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. Bruh. What the fuck is this? God, does that mean she was in there even back at the restaurant and we didn't notice somehow? God, we're dumb. All of a sudden, I'm left behind, alone. Alone in the room that stole the little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. Very few heavy, sad facts. Does Lynn know about any of this? One of the things stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence, the sum of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? She's evil, Maya. Blue Maya. Maya el Maya Azul. Oh no. Alright. What chapter are we on? I think that was 11? Don't quote me on that. Which means we can definitely keep on going. I'm a little scared now about the directions that might be some of the stuff that might be happening. I could be completely off base with why she has a core now. Maybe there's because I already think there's a third party in this. Potentially an evil ghost of some kind manipulating shit. Granted, if they're evil, I don't know why they would bring her back, but keep going. 12:55 a.m. Looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jowd's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. I get the feel that, I don't know. Are they stupid or did they do that on purpose? I actually don't know now that they bring it up. Like, they'd have reason to want her hostage, too, to just ensure that Jowd dies. Granted, I don't know why they need him dead so bad. I don't know how the hell this connects to whatever they're planning, but... yeah. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. Either so stupid they look smart, or so smart they look stupid. Exactly. I told Lynn when I had found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been held up in Camilla's old house. They sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla? Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. The stupid old Justice Minister is the Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. I don't. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow.
That poor girl kidnapped for a ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much.
It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. Then there are those other twists, too. Like the kidnappers winding up and using her old house as their hideout. There's no way that can be a coincidence. I am not old! That's not his voice. I am not old. Huff, huff, huff. I haven't seen Ray in a while. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead.
I just don't understand any of this.
I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back.
Who cares about distance at a time like this?
That's aged badly. Social distancing, Lane.
Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped.
Don't try and pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. How can I believe you? I'm a realist.
Please! If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Call home and...
I tried calling 100 times. My wife is a bitch.
She won't?
It's complicated. Why does life have to be so complicated? Avril Lavigne, tell me why.
But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal?
That doesn't prove it. And I'm being watched. I can have the police go check for me. Besides, the execution isn't carried out tonight. The hostage will be killed. What difference does it make if it's not my daughter? You know what? That's a very fair point. What a cool guy. Like, yeah, like, man, even if it's not my daughter, there is somebody in danger. I can't just not do it. Oh, wait, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Woo! Miss me, baby.
Inspector Cabanella.
I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. Ow! The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. I thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Please tell me it's just Sausage Head in a bad cosplay. Okay, damn it. I guess this is taking place in the UK. Detective Jowd, I'm sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. So sorry.
Lynn, please don't apologize to me.
Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. Lynn doesn't really know that Jowd is innocent. She believes it from the bottom of her heart. The execution and kidnapping are real threats, and time marches on. Marches on, Lynn. I'll gather all the information I can and see if I can think of something. All relates back to me somehow. I just know it. My first thought is just like, we still have their number. My immediate thought is to just fucking go back to the apartment and try to trick them into actually picking up the phone, or at least seeing what's up. Stu left already. He went to bed for the night.
You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanella, that the execution was tonight?
I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you.
And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jowd could never do such a thing.
Ah, come on now, baby. I know no such thing.
Huh?
I know two things to be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty. And two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby?
If that's the case, why the fuck did you bring him here?
Whatever do you mean, young lady?
He escaped from prison, right? So why don't you just take him back to prison and execute him like you're saying, dum-dum? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons?
Are you actually going to turn out to be a dick after all, dude? Because I'm starting to wonder. I thought the debate was going to be that you actually, like you were clearly trying to climb the ladder, but you were doing it for, like, good reasons. It's like you wanted to change the system from within or whatever, but you're starting to... The fact that you're turning him in... I don't know.
So all those rumors about you were true? The only thing you care about is a spotless record? That's more important to you than saving a friend?
Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough.
That's enough, Lynn.
But Detective Jowd...
I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be.
But...
So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping?
Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter.
It's terrible. What's their demand?
Carrying out your execution.
I had no idea I was so hated. The minister doesn't have to worry. I die, it's all over. Very simple.
It's not that simple.
Why not?
Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla.
What? Camilla?
I checked it out for myself. I'm positive.
No, that can't be!
By the way, Camilla told me something very interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was actually Camilla herself. We don't really think that, do we? Are we that? Camilla's kind of a dingus, but I refuse to believe that she's so much of a shit kid that she accidentally invented a Rube Goldberg machine to murder somebody instead of just fucking blowing out some candles or whatever she actually planned. Like, come on. No kid is that stupid. I don't know how the fuck somebody managed to fuck it up, but they did.
What are you talking about?
Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her. Me! I'm the one who shot Alma. When I'm executed tonight, that will be the end. Camilla won't have to suffer any more after tonight.
For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. Yeah, she won't have to suffer anymore. She'll just have 2 dead parents instead of 1. You die isn't gonna end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain in this execution that is going to ease is yours.
Is it true what Camilla said?
Why don't you tell us what you know?
To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's birthday. We came home from work, she went in first.
Mom!
What was that noise?
I do wonder if she was actually the intended target or not, because whoever had to alter this machine had to have known, like, oh, it's for a birthday. So they had to have known who would be through the door first.
I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. Nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them.
So the little lady's mother died right in front of her.
My, that's so horrible.
Camilla told me about it. She was crying. The contraption she made was did something it wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move.
An impossible move? Evil ghost! There is another ghost out there somewhere who is a colossal dick. Who fucked with the machine and probably is also the one who made Lynn shoot us. El Sissy Negro.
Dang it, sweetie, that's the third wife this week. You've got to stop building these things. Stick to Roblox. It's been 5 years since then. Stop thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I convinced everybody of, even me. But tonight you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before.
Powers of the dead, right?
That day in that room, powers I didn't understand were at work.
Elsists.
And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries.
Maybe not all. There are a couple other people who know about these powers.
Somebody there? Can you hear me? I sense your presence, you know.
The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers.
This is no ordinary kidnapping. Looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end on its own after all. I'm the only one who thought it was.
Detective Chowd.
There's still time before dawn. A little anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? She was talking to the player, not Sissel. I wouldn't rule it out. It's no more crack-headed than some of the other theories I got percolating.
Camilla was a quiet little girl. She was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. There were two very strange points about that one.
The first, of course, is the firing of the gun.
Right, that was an antique gun I had on display for years.
So it wasn't part of the lady's original design.
Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. No kid's that stupid.
That's what I'm saying.
The other strange point was the movement of that Cupid.
Cupid.
It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around.
Makes much more sense.
Somebody made a change to the contraption, manipulated it.
I don't know what to say.
I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in.
I'm going to assume that he just, like, knocked the antique gun down. What kind of adjustment?
The gun, of course.
The gun, huh? Come to think of it. There was no gun there. Just a picture hanging on the wall.
Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. One thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking.
So that gun really did shoot Alma.
I hid the gun before I went to the police.
You hid it?
In a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective.
What? You mean...
And that detective still thinks it's a music box.
So that's what was in it, huh?
I got a different murder weapon ready to give the police, my own pistol. I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into details. When it was all done, I turned myself in.
Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true?
Yes, of course.
In that case, there's still time.
Still time. That solves all the mysteries. My daughter didn't kill my wife. Nope, it was a ghost instead. Yep, no mysteries whatsoever.
I mean, he's seen it firsthand. If this were his first time hearing about us, then he'd be apprehensive. But we literally helped this man escape from prison. He's seen us do the exact same kind of shit that was involved in that contraption, so it's fine.
Time to solve that case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective. And of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake.
That sounds wonderful.
Thank you, Detective Jowd.
Him and Sissel are blood brothers? Yeah, after that segment, what a pain in the ass it was to get out of there, yeah.
Lynn, where's that music box now?
In Temsic Park, Camilla left it there.
We should probably be saying that in our heads and not out loud for the potentially corrupt inspector to hear. Just saying.
That gun's important evidence. You better go pick it up.
Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Sissel, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side.
And yet again, I say easy enough for you to say. And he's just gonna let that. Okay. Okay, maybe he's not actually as corrupt as they're thinking, because... like, one... I think... I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I still trust this guy. I think him bringing him here was less about bragging rights and more about just delaying him getting back to the prison to be executed. We'll assume that. And two, he probably should have just fucking arrested Lynn there. I assume that she still has an APB out, but he just fucking didn't give a shit. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate.
A little change of plans. My daughter's been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something.
But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back to the prison, everyone's waiting for you. With a special seat just for you, baby. He was so stupefied that she was talking to herself, she couldn't move. Happy birthday.
Then I guess we better prove my innocence on the double.
On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend.
I want to save Camilla. More ways than one. That's all there is to it.
I see, old friend. More ways than one, huh? What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned? Or do we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in?
The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back and immediately resume its enforcement.
Bruh. As you wish, Your Excellency.
Please don't bow down to me, and especially not that low. Making me physically uncomfortable. It hurts my back to watch. I'm old.
In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind?
Yes, sir! I'm British!
The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape plan tonight was brilliant! Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? Does the wiki say what game? I'm going to assume it's a Japanifornia situation. I'm glad to see Detective Jowd all fired up now, but I feel like I'm under the gun here. If Lynn does come through with proof of Jowd's innocence, it'll be meaningless if Jowd or Camilla dies. I've got to do something about that kidnapping somehow. Maybe I should ask for advice from the capable detective here.
Most likely the minister won't stop the execution, not so long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who's kidnapped.
Again, this guy actually seems pretty cool. And made the argument that, hey, even if it's not his daughter, it's somebody's. But that is kind of what I was thinking. It's the only possible solution I could think of right now. Is just, make his, stupid wife pick up her goddamn phone. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it!
Then it'd be great if we could prove that to the minister.
Prove it how? I doubt his wife is ever gonna answer the phone if we call from here.
But if we call from here, right, but the telephone works in both directions.
What are you saying?
What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost?
Yeah?
I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change the situation.
Gee, detective.
The past 5 years, Camilla's the only thing that's kept me going. I can't meekly go to that chair now. I hate to ask, would you mind saving me?
I'll try my best. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. Is there a way? She wanted to talk to him, right? Like, she was crying about wanting to talk to her dad, and her mom was being a bitch about it. Surely we can trick her out of the house somehow. And, get the little lady on the phone. This being on the RE engine is hilarious. You're not wrong. That does not feel like it should be a real statement. Like, how the fuck do you have an engine that can make games look like this, but also look like RE6? That's insane. With very few exceptions, character names aren't actually changed for the Western release, so it probably takes place in unspecified Western country. Okay. I was kind of curious about that, actually. Yeah, thank you for that help. I was wondering if it had the same weird kind of localization changes that Ace Attorney did. You saw someone doing a live stream of Beats and their title for it is just better than Revice? Question mark? I suppose that's certainly a way to put it. Just as I thought. This little girl is still safe in her bed. Same, kiddo. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of sad fate lit a fire in Jowd's heart. The chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has been related to me in some way. And I bet this mistake-ridden abduction does too. You think you could be wrong, but you think the only character whose name changed is Camilla, who's named Canon in the Japanese version. Because canon and mythal! Oh my god, that's adorable. Also, that's the end of a chapter, excuse me. Was that... I mean, I did notice that was a lot of cutscenes, but holy shit. That was an entire chapter of just talking, bruh. That's crazy. Alright then, yeah, no, absolutely we're gonna do more. Hell yeah. I didn't end last night because there was a hard rule about, like, only doing 4 chapters per stream or anything. I ended last night because I got the feeling that it would have, if I had kept going, I would have been up until, like, way past midnight. Which I probably would have, because the next puzzle was the goddamn prison escape one. It took me, what, like 40 minutes to do today? And that was with my brain fresh at the start of a stream and not the ending of it. Yeah, if I had done that last night, it would have been a lot worse. Yeah, it's not even tea time. We're absolutely going. I visited the novelist's apartment again, hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call the execution tonight. All according to Jin Karia's plan. Yeah, hell, Bren was also saying that segment is apparently one of the more infamous parts of the game. I totally get why. Like, it was not the worst thing in the world because it wasn't timed at least, but like, yeah, it was very tough trying to figure out how to actually do the things I wanted to do there. With the lack of vision and everything. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. What kind of... It's 12 o'clock in the morning. What kind of parent sits up until 12 o'clock in the morning typing a damn book while their daughter is suffering in bed? Bruh, there's an achievement for doing that without failing? Well, thank God I'm playing this on Switch. So well, there are no achievements. I mean, there might be some in-game ones, but not gonna ruin my day. Oh, my darling little angel, just listen to that cough. I should probably actually do something about it to, you know, comfort you or ease your pain in some way, but no! You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out in the night and play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess I didn't even notice you were gone. I hate you.
I didn't go out and play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter.
But that's no reason to go out late at night.
But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that.
But look at what it brought you. Your fever is now worse than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel.
Mama?
Yes, darling?
Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight.
Not tonight, Amelie. Bitch! I hate you! Me too! Looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. There's another lucky development, too. Amelie wants to call her father. Now if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Was it really that simple?
The phone!
Oh, bro, come on! Amelie, I told you can't call him tonight!
Why the fuck not?
Listen to me, Amelie. Your father's about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider.
What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you have to do is write weird novels about boys kissing other boys.
Bruh! What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've made me angry, you really have! How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Thought she was gonna fucking break the wine glass over her head. Jesus Christ, this bitch. Holy shit.
I hate you!
Bruh. There. I'll be keeping my eye on you so you won't do anything mischievous. Like calling your father.
I hate you.
I can hear you, you know. What a pair. Pair or nothing, it's all the mom. She's a bitch. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Amelie can call. Holy shit. Better not turn this on. A way to keep her mother out of the way. Oh shit! A rat! Well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams, brah! Bitch! Did you fancy the vintage my whiskered friend? Brah! Did that kill it? Please tell me that didn't kill it. Hey, Bess. She's more powerful than I thought. Looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side, too. Angle of those candles. I think I've seen something similar quite recently. Have indeed. Unfortunately. Not put in right. What'd you miss, Best? Good God, quite a bit. We helped the, detective escape from prison. Old lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? Poor thing. Destined to never be returned to the machine. Or destined to be returned to the else. We helped him escape from prison. It did not last long. He got ambushed by, Camilla afterwards. Who, took him right back to the, Justice Minister's office. The Justice Minister is being threatened with the life of his daughter. They're trying to, they're threatening his kid for the sake of, trying to make sure that Jado gets executed even though he escaped. He's being executed specifically because, like, they say he killed his wife. What actually happened is that, his daughter, who's the little purple-haired girl with, Missile. She had made a Rube Goldberg machine to set off some confetti for her mom's birthday. Surprise party or whatever. But instead, some kind of bullshit happened, aka probably an evil ghost, and made the machine shoot her mom instead. So that's why he took the fall, so that his daughter wouldn't get in trouble. So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, huh? Won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. There must be something else I can distract her with. Oh, I don't want to do this because if it's not dead already, this is gonna kill it. Oh, fuck this game. Oh! Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Oh heavens, a black light that crinkles out like this. Of course, dim lights in my story of love very well. But I myself am not fond of the dark. I don't care what you think. You made me kill a rat. You fucking bitch. It's a toon rat? And that logic, every animal in this is a toon animal. That doesn't make it better. The chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill for that, but I don't need these kind of thrills, you know. So, trying to think of what else. Yeah, it turned out the girl they'd kidnapped is not the Justice Minister's girl, who's the blonde one who's sick right now. The actual girl they kidnapped is, what a wonderful atmosphere, perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. I hate you. God damn it. Hey, Dusk, welcome back. Not sure what you missed, but I'm recapping now anyway. I don't know exactly how the situation came about, but I think I owe that rat an apology. Seems to be unconscious. Is it just unconscious? Are we sure? Now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. I can see his parachute. He's okay. Lagging too much on audio only, so you're gonna resign yourself to missing the rest of this game? God damn it. Yeah, what's the last thing you saw, Dusk? Do I need to continue recapping, or...? Later, Beth. Sorry your internet's being a bitch. Ha ha! What a naughty chandelier! Why did you say it like that? I can't read it, even I know that's not how it's said. That was close! Such insolence! I'm trying to drop it on her goddamn head! Ha! Eek! Amelie? Amelie, help me! Get fucked, bitch! I hope you burn! Mama!
too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now.
Here's to the weakness of my darling angel. Bruh. That chandelier is tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Bruh. Gonna happen to a nicer human being. Huh. What the hell else do I do? Oh. Fucking have fun up there, lady. Oh, what's going on here? Amelie? Amelie, do you see this? Help me, please!
I'm sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning. You'll just have to stay up there spinning too.
Get fucked, mama. Burn, bitch! Looks like the city won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. Only trouble is she can't reach it. Just have to deliver it. That's right, he angled those candles. For a very similar reason, didn't I? No! No, Ratty! Ratty! Nah, I really owe that poor rat an apology. Might be a really good chance for me too, though. I gotta get the phone to Amelie. Are you shitting me? Bruh. This rat's got the waspinator gene. Thank God for it. Bruh.
Mama!
What in the world is going on here? Oh, she's calmed down, apparently.
Oh, Cuddy! Excuse me a minute while I call Papa. Okay, Mama? Only be a minute.
Oh, thank God, the rat's fine. Oh, oh, don't you dare, Amelie! I won't have it! The rat's okay. The rat is all right.
Hello, Papa!
And then he has another heart attack and dies.
Amelie, is that you?
Of course it is, silly. What do you think?
But I heard they said you were. No, never mind. It's nothing.
Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa.
Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it?
I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama.
Oh, your mean old mama. I mean, your mother. What's she up to right now?
She's certainly up all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment.
Get me down!
She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble.
No, Amelie. I'm the one who was wrong.
I find that very hard to believe.
Huh?
Could you tell your mother I'm sorry?
What do you have to be sorry about?
I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's all right now.
Okay.
You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see.
Okay.
Just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize.
I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize anyway.
That's a good girl.
Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you.
I love you too, Amelie. Good night, sweetheart. Oh.
Mama? I'm sorry.
My goodness, why the sudden change?
I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand.
Oh, Amelie!
Nah. Nah, I think you understand pretty good.
I thought all you ever did was write those weird novels.
That makes me a little sad.
Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated.
Yes, your father's job is very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But all right, I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all.
And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them.
No, you're not old enough for that, lady. Maybe you better wait until you're a little older for that. You're a little young for my hot yowie butt specs.
Okay.
So, Amelie, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, do you think you could let me down?
You know, I would love to do that, but I really am just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Night!
Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline. Looks like the only thing pressing on me will be the chandelier. Dearest to Papa and Mama's darling angel.
She's taking it well. All of a sudden, everybody's getting along again. Such an abrupt change, I can barely understand it. What is family all about, anyway? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts have dispelled. I don't think I'll go back to this office. Or I think I will go back to his office, where everybody is waiting for the prison van.
And so the...
There's no narrator. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back.
Well, about that.
Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow was as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who just learned his daughter is safe. Still seems to be in the depths of despair. Boop, 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 boop. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big's about to happen. Oh boy. I just found out my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. Oh, it was nothing, baby. Not you, Fivehead. You didn't do anything. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. But you didn't do anything! But one question. I can't help but notice your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there is still a matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Him of me be wackio. Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. I wonder if Lynn's in the park yet. Till I get her report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. This continued distress from the minister is there really more to it, like the inspector in white said? Hello, Justice Minister.
Stop talking to me.
Reminded of the Homu Sick Freed in the Silent Hill 2 remake meme, absolutely. 10 out of 10 meme that was. How about you finally admit I exist?
That thank you I expressed, that was meant for you.
Aww.
You're a ghost, aren't you? You have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you?
I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you.
We've actually known, you know, for quite a while. I had no idea there were powers of the dead, of ghosts.
Known? Known about what?
We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others. a manipulator.
Oh. You knew this was a thing, you just didn't know it was a ghost, necessarily. I mean, I guess it still might necessarily not be. Like I said, I keep joking about, oh, there are good ghosts and evil ghosts, and, like, evil ghosts control... Like, it could be some other force. Because, like, whatever this is clearly different or special in some way. If it can just dead-ass take control of people, like I think what happened to Lynn.
What's this? It's why your execution order cost me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. About the huge mistake this foolish man made. There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top-secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't know about them, Detective Jowd. Right, they don't share too much secret information with inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common.
Let me guess, the other 2 prisoners also had no idea what the... Like, they also claimed complete innocence of their crimes, right? I forget if I ever voiced that, but, like, when they were explaining, like, what the other 2 guys were in prison for, I was thinking that, like, this seems very unnatural and, like, something, like, possessed them or something.
They do, do they? Tell us more.
Yeah! Void the establishment! The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast.
The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage to the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime. Both their crimes were impossible. Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The special investigation unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory that the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator.
A manipulator, huh?
That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power has been at work. The past several years, Inspector Camilla has been studying these cases. Yes, has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting up Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate others' behavior like that.
My powers certainly don't work on living creatures.
That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken. It proved to be a big one. What?
You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it?
I suppose everyone here has the right to know. All right, fine. I'll speak out so loud that Inspector Campanella can hear us too. There's something I'd like the 2 of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Campanella, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought.
Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister.
But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand.
What's this?
A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled.
Okay. I was trying to think, because, like, the Rube Goldberg machine, that was one thing. But, like, I was trying to think, like, is this someone who can actually literally just control people? Like, is there any scenario that could, like... Is there any scenario outside of, like, actual mind control that could explain stuff like the other 2 prisoners or Lynn? And I don't think there is. So there's another one. What? You've never told me about this, Minister! Of course we're still here, Pump! We got ghost crimes to solve. Oh, it's the exact same thing, too. Look how shaky he is.
What am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it!
It's the exact same thing. That's the exact same way that Lynn was fucking shaking when she shot us. Okay.
Wait! Don't deliver that document!
Bruh. glad his officers are so stupid they can't tell that he was clearly under duress. And also listen to basic instructions. Okay. Alright.
That's when it started.
That is still, I don't know. I'm curious. God, now I'm really curious about the other two prisoners. Because, like, Lynn says that her memory got fuzzy when it happened to her. Like, she just deadass does not remember, like, that portion of events. And obviously it's because, like, something else was in her brain. But this guy clearly remembers. Huh. You didn't notice that, Bonato? Oh, yeah, that was my immediate thought. Because it stuck out to be how much Lynn was like clearly struggling. That and the fact that she shot twice. That also plays into the 90. I'm gonna put it at a 99%, 99% likelihood at this point. I'm pretty sure I'm right. That's a good point, Nova. On the other hand, look at Love God.
That's when all my fear, despair, and suffering began.
I am a little confused. Like, if he does, did he only just recently remember this? Because if he didn't, you'd think he would have retracted the order at some point. Unless they were threatening him that far back. Hey, Godzilla, I will get some step.
At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. And my memory of the event was only hazy at best.
So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, huh?
Signing execution orders is a part of the Justice Minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day, it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Camilla's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I'd actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what happened. I mean, I would have at least tried. If it had been me, I would have at least tried to make up some kind of excuse about how I accidentally signed the wrong thing. Like, oh, my papers got mixed up and I signed an execution order when I meant to sign my receipt for Taco Bell. Something like that. I suppose, but that kind of sounds like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know I should have. I was running away from the problem.
He'd be fired for such an error? For a fucking clerical error? I don't think that's how that works. Especially not someone in such a high position, and especially not if you were corrected soon enough so that it fixes the mistake. Like, something that could be passed off as just a fucking clerical error. So long as you correct it fast enough. I don't think that's how that works. Look at Donald Trump. Donald Trump was actively manipulating data. That's not the same. I do not think that's the same as mixing up some papers on your desk. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you're going with an expression like that, of course that's about to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you did withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth, immediately I'm moving out! I mean, I appreciate you being that dead set on the truth, but you're still a bitch. Don't get me wrong, I agree that your husband's kind of a dingus for not trying to do something about it sooner. Especially, again, it'd be one thing if they had threatened him immediately. Like, if he had gotten a call from the blue people or whatever, right after the initial error, and they'd say, like, hey, we heard you signed an execution order, don't fucking retract it or something bad will happen. I would have been a little more understanding. But, like, if the only thing at stake was his own pride, and I genuinely don't feel like it would have been that severe of a consequence, I don't know. Again, not a huge, not complaining for the record, just... You just finished Code Rain and it's amazing? I don't believe you. And I'll tell you why I don't believe you. I don't believe you because one of my daily allotted 600 tweets that I saw yesterday was a tweet from a Nintendo promotion account or whatever that posted a single screenshot of the game, and it was of a stupid girl, a very stupid-looking girl, with pink hair and pronouns, literally named Shinigami, and her dialogue was saying, "I'm super horny for mysteries." So I don't believe you. And then with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. I'm gonna play it. I'm going to play it because JC did technically pay for it, but, like, I don't think I'm playing that right away. I don't feel comfortable paying $60 for that game. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. That sounds Kodaka-ish. I feel like Kodaka was at least a little less, I feel like he was at least a little more subtle back in Danganronpa, at least the first two. Maybe that's just me, maybe I'm delusional, but, like, I don't know. I feel like that's a bit on the head even for him. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. That's why you've been telling people to stay back. I have such a raging clue right now. Oh my god. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew the risk. I already knew about it. Yeah, that was the sound I made when I saw that screen cap. Thank you, Dusk. Thank you for the demonstration. I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that person can control, manipulate living creatures. That's not something I can do, and that don't seem quite fair, does it? Apparently different ghosts get different ghost tricks. You hate Kodaka, fuck that shit. I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from? You've been watching a playthrough because you'd rather do that than buy it, and there's a lot of choice quotes like that. Help. Oh, dear. God. Inspector Campanella, this manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What did you say? Chow, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. I can say the only person who can't hear him is you. And you know the two guards behind him, but they're not real characters. Spirit? Ghost? Sweet Mother Mary and Joseph. Excuse me, Mr. Prime Minister, I simply have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision. Inspector! Sus or not, I'm going to assume that being confirmed just triggered something in his head. I think this may have been the final piece of the puzzle for him. I don't know for sure what his endgame is or what he's working on, but I think like the existence of ghosts being confirmed as a fact may have just given him some ammo he needed. This is Lynn. I'm at the park.
We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence?
Well, situation here is kind of difficult to explain. Cecil, if you're there, come to the park immediately.
Looks like your help is needed, Cecil.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? From that same character. If you have any questions, just stare at my boobs for 8 seconds. Outstanding. Much subtlety. Very well. Lynn calls, and I oblige. I take off towards Temsick Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator. The person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jout's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting? Smart man. Isn't that character just Junko but a ghost? Possibly. Alright. Interesting.
That was truly cringeworthy.
I agree. Not help, but the dialogue she's talking about. Dear God. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Yeah, no, don't worry. Like I said, again, it's technically a bounty. Like, JC has already paid me to play it, but it wasn't properly negotiated in advance. And again, I'm sorry, I'm not paying $60 for it. I'm not. So we're gonna wait for that to be reasonably priced for what it is, preferably $5. And just do other stuff for a hot minute. Yeah. I feel like I'm a little scared how long this is gonna end up taking, but whatever. That was a quick one. Go late and skip Kiva. All right, if we go late, we go late. We'll do at least one more. I almost wanna. I don't know if I can't decide if I want to know how many chapters there are or not. Temsick Park, the site of little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. I do think I need to run up and get a grab something to drink. Should have done that first. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. I mean, at least she isn't dead, but what did she find? From what you've seen so far, the mystery aspect is solid, but that doesn't mean the writing is good. Exactly. Pretty much. Huh. What's he doing here? La la la, let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. La la la. A little late, it's ice cold. You think I'm on track to finish the next stream? Really? Okay. Oh, sorry, Cookie. I need you to swing higher. Woo! Can we get much higher? Spam love Cobb for me. Why love Cobb? I don't think I saw anything spoilery in chat. Safe, right? Reject Kodaka, return to Lovegov. We gotta stop meeting like this, ma'am. I'm not stuck, am I? Can I spin? Speed! Got this thing spinning pretty fast, didn't even put much effort into it. Quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. Just imagine all the poor kids get sent flying all over the park. Follow me to my Wii stall. There we go. Yo, Lynn, you're a hard lady to reach, literally.
Oh, there you are, Sissel.
You ever think about maybe standing closer to the phone 5-head? Nope. Genshin update is on July. I'm going to use July 5th. Okay. Noted.
There you are, Sissel.
From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you're looking for.
Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible.
Horrible? What is it? You had a realization you think you hate Genshin? You and me both.
There, in the grass. You'd better see for yourself.
Oh no! They killed a Teletubby! They killed Tinky Winky! Looks like a dead body!
I nearly died when I saw it. I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we?
Nope, I suppose not. Time for Tubby Custard! No! They killed the weird guy who was weird!
Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You there!
Are you talking to me?
I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to pursue it thoroughly. Examine it in detail.
Never mind that. You have a name?
My name is
Freaking Shady!
What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about?
Okay.
Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching. But we are young. Heartache to heartache we stand. No promises, no demands. Love is the battlefield.
Look, I don't have the time or want to get involved in your way of life. But I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back, 4 minutes before you die.
Let the voice of love
Take you higher. Corey Feldman. It's Corey Haim. Corey Haim was the dead one. Corey Feldman's fine.
And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in the park and defend it.
Okay, and this has what to do with the Rock of the God?
You still don't appear to understand. It's written clearly in the fourth leaflet in great detail.
Excuse me, but I really have to pee. Oh! Oh shit! Did he try to protect her?
I'm coming! Just hold on! I'll be right there!
I've located the target, beauty! A girl of the right age coming out the right apartment building at the right time. God, they got her that early? Jesus. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Would you mind coming with me?
Oh gods, what do I do? What do I do? I have to do something.
Goddamn, girl. Holy shit. Bruh. Oh. 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 Okay. Missile's kind of a dick. I mean, props to him. He cares so much about his owner. He'd rather get some other schmuck killed instead. But holy shit, that's cold. I guess it was the only way? Good God. What in the world? The fuck just happened?
Oh, that's Mino.
Mino?
Mino the mascot, symbol of Temsic Park.
Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. Talking about the way it completely changed direction. Did you fucking see that? I'm obviously operating under a very specific assumption. Like, I guess it could be wrong. Maybe the evil ghost has the evil ghost would have a soft spot for this kid. It traumatized her. I'm going to assume that fucking Missile died off screen. I will thank the game not to show it to me if it happened. And is, now doing what we did, but, like, specifically for Camilla. And that's why she had a core the next time we saw her. And, assuming that's the case, he's a lot more powerful than us. If he can just fucking yeet a concrete statue. Good God.
Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the rock of the gods. That was the power of the rock of the gods. The gods saved that little girl.
And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead?
Yes, precisely. That's called the mistress of the gods.
I mean, I guess... Ooh, wait. Wait, I wonder if this guy's evil. Do I think this guy is confident enough to be evil? And so, Missile or whoever else deliberately killed him instead. Do I think that this guy is the final boss? Somehow I don't think so. I mean, it's not impossible. It could be a Ace Attorney Investigations 2 situation. Where it's something you wouldn't have expected, but I don't think so. This guy, nah. No way. Maybe. Was it Mistress of the Gods or was it a ghost trick? Nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost could change the direction of something that heavy in midair.
Sorry, Corey Haim, I've seen your internet history.
Wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Yeah, that's why I'm saying Missile. Like, because I'm assuming that it is Missile who brought her back to give her a core, and that like it being the evil one wouldn't make no sense. Like, why would it give a shit? It already traumatized the kid for life, and it's gonna kill her dad. Or wants her dad to die next. Look at that! There's another flame besides mine.
Oh, so that's the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it?
Yeah, so?
Pardon me, but are you a god?
I sincerely doubt that. The last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. It was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be?
I believe it's either a god or somebody god-related.
You better try talking to this person. If I think I know. What the? The this person with powers much greater than me? It's John Cena! You! There's no way it's anything else. Oh, fuck this game.
Hey! Missile!
Oh my, it's...
Missile!
You look... well, for being dead.
Did you see what I did? I killed the dirty hippie! I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla!
Are you telling me I was stunning by a puppy dog?
Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead?
I'm glad you asked! After Miss Camilla went out and you left,
Why didn't she lock her goddamn door?
I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did! And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big, wide world.
I'm gonna have to go away. That obviously happened, and I'd rather not know what.
And at the park, I found her at last. You guessed it, I barked. You bet I did. I went running after her, too.
Nope.
And then I guess I died. I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big, scary lump.
Oh God, oh Jesus, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady, please forgive me.
Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart, and then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right?
Better than anyone else probably could.
I remembered what you did for me and how you saved me.
So, you went back, right, to 4 minutes before the little lady's death?
You bet I did!
Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side.
Yeah. Now's my chance. I saw the core.
I don't know, it looks pretty far.
I stretched out my paw towards it. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Try it for yourself.
Yeah, he's way stronger. I can't believe it! How could you connect over such a great distance?
They don't call me Missile for nothing.
And then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside.
Right on top of my head.
No, actually.
Huh?
I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel.
You can't? Then what the fuck did you do to it?
I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something in the corner of my eye. It had a cord too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to it.
What in the world?
I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. What the fuck?
This dog is OP! What the fuck?
As long as the two things have the same shape.
Just the same silhouette? Mass is irrelevant. Just the same general silhouette, bruh. Swap things with the same shape.
Go ahead and try it. Press swap.
Oh, we're not gonna bring him back to life. Doom Mechanic. So Doom Mechanic, and he's gonna stay with us. God damn it. That's incredible! So that's how you save your mistress, is it?
And that's how I got caught up in all this, is it?
Secret deleting Duff's comment that he hates Genshin. Secret, the game's not good right now. Like, I don't want to hate it, but like, it is just a fact. There's fucking nothing to do in that game. And the only stuff to do is tedious nonsense. Like, there's nothing to do in Star Rail either, but at least there's an auto button in Star Rail. In Genshin, you have no choice but to condense your resin, go to domains, walk up to the tree once you're done in the domains, and it's so tedious and boring!
I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager.
Meager my ass!
Because you see, I saw one more.
Until the patch comes out? Yeah, the new patch comes out. Then I can play the event and have fun for like a day. And then the content will be over again and we can loop right back around. That game needs quality of life improvements. MiHoYo is capable of doing it. They've done it for their other games. It's not excusable.
I happened to notice one more core. Something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of the tree.
Hey, you're right. If Mino could have swapped again with that.
The disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head!
But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf.
Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino.
So why didn't you swap them, Missile?
I couldn't. I can stretch my paw a little further than you can.
A little my ass, a lot further.
But it was just too far for me. I couldn't reach.
But with our powers combined...
I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself.
I kept trying over and over to see if there was anything I could do.
I bet there's something you can do now.
Huh?
If we work together, you and me.
Thistle, you think so?
I don't plan on letting anybody else die in front of me tonight. Do you think you can help me?
Of course!
Naturally.
So if we're gonna drop that Mino thing in a different spot, okay, let's try it. Let's go back again before, 4 minutes before. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap with Mino and the leaf. And then you'll have to swap Mino with something else. Something of the same shape.
Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball.
A rugby ball, huh? With rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. That means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I'll have to work together on this one, Missile.
Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press ZR. Now you'll be able to control me. And then if you press ZR...
Control will come back to me.
Alright, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody.
Okay. Oh. I think I immediately fucked up.
Are you coming back to talk to me again?
No, why?
I wish you'd talk to me. We could discuss the gods.
Oh boy. Give this without giving much thought. Now there's no core for me to get back.
You failed to follow the path of the gods.
Maybe I better start over. Wow. Rude. Immediately. Alright, so we need to go this way. Alright, Thistle, your powers are key this time.
Okay, I'm ready. Swap anything that has the same shape. Call me if there's anything you want to try.
Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. If I see something we can swap, I should use ZR. Curse that wretched Mino. That godforsaken hunk of stone was spilled, the village burned down, your crops withered, and your family left you. Oh no. Terrible.
Whee!
Oh! Oh, what? Oh, because he can reach further. Okay, I get it. I was very confused. I'm like, how the fuck? That's right, he's not stuck over here like we are. Okay. Alright, I thought we were working together. We'd just have to, fucking trade off. But, okay, let's... There we go. Yes. Uh-oh. Huh. I'm just thinking. Don't mind me. This extra layer to it is making things difficult.
What do you think of my lightning fast pace?
I wish you would knock it off. I don't have time to prepare. We're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running.
As far as I can see, the only way to do that is to use the playground equipment.
The what?
You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things.
Precisely. Except there's one more piece of equipment to be exact.
Stop him with the equipment, huh? Maybe I should rethink things here. I think
That funny little flattened ball is still in the tree.
Yeah, I know.
There's not much more time.
I know! Working on it.
Look at this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino. It's too far to swap from here.
And this ball's starting to look horrible to me.
Find a way to get this closer to that Nino thing.
Knock it down from the tree, I'd say.
Must be something we can do. I know I'm wasting time, but I think I already fucked up and, there's literally anything else I can do. Oh, right. Well, sorry, kiddo. Yeah, I don't, I wish they,
This'll help. There's nothing to reach to swap it with.
they're too late. Darn it. Shut up. Sorry, Tinky Winky. A strange way of traversing the park.
He runs so quickly.
Very quick indeed. You think you can stop me?
I think a way to stop him from running. Yeah, that's what I'm confused on. I'm like, what am I trying to do exactly? I thought it would be as simple as stop him. I mean, even that wasn't as simple as I thought it would be, but, like, they're talking about slowing him down on top of switching the things. Which... difficult. Look at that! Trying a whole lot of round things around here.
Oh boy! This is time for me, right? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
My hair is also round.
Let's use his powers to tap ZR, see what happens. Oh, wait. You wait right here in spooky mode while I try and see what the best option there's gonna be. Go ahead and get you over here. I don't know what we're gonna need you for, but we are gonna need you. Okay. Go that far. That's all. No, no, no! Don't take me out of ghost mode. You fool. Once again, I wish I could manipulate the camera in this mode too, to see exactly where he is in relation to everything else. Because that's also something to watch out for, apparently. The D-pad, it just does that. It's just it's the same thing as the stick. Here you come already.
I swear to myself not to repeat my mistakes.
Mistakes.
When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. The recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed.
I've been thinking, if we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished.
It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over.
Stop him, huh? Get over here. Oh, shoot. Thank God. Go faster! Jesus Christ! Oh, didn't see that one coming!
Don't you know the first thing about the globe chamber? Globe climber, even? Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. They know unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it.
Yeah, that does look pretty dangerous. Almost like it shouldn't be in a children's park.
Looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while.
This might buy us some time.
Maybe he'll just keep spinning like that for the whole 4 minutes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think it would stand for that long.
We stopped it for a while. Do what we can while you have this chance. Oop, no, no, no. Okay. Speaking of the D-pad, you completely forgot to mention that in dialogue sections you can press up to show the log. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, the game did not tell me that, so Oop. Oh, that's very fast now. Oh my god. Bruh. Okay. Dear god. Like, please. Let me move. Let me move! Gotta knock. Gotta do something to get the umbrella down there and rustle the fucking ball loose.
Oh, that was close. If it hit the ball, we would have knocked it down.
That all this umbrella can be used for knocking the rocket ball down.
Don't forget about my powers.
Don't forget about my recklessness of youth.
That's what I'm thinking, is I can switch it with something, but I have no idea what. I don't think it's actually the same shape as anything. It's an umbrella. Oh! Huh? Huh? Oh, no, it's not heavy enough. I did not see that coming. Never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. We gotta switch it with a tire.
I guess I'll shake too.
If only it took a little more, it'd knock the rugby ball down from this horrible tree.
This needs a little more weight.
We can do this. Just gotta put our heads together.
It looks good, Spark. Just need one more step. Oh, I wish there were, I really wish this game had, like, a rewind by step button. To, like, just go back a little bit. Oh, wait! Oh, I don't need to redo it. I don't. I can just, right? That close enough? Yeah! Oh, wait, no.
This will feel a little funny.
No. I don't think there's any way to do it. Shit. Never mind. Maybe I did fuck up. What? Oh. No, not right now. Oh, is it just because Sissel's there? Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Get out of there! Hopefully I don't need to get back down there, because I think I'm stuck now. Sorry, this basketball is occupied. Okay. All right. Here we go. There! We moved the ball! What do you think, Missile?
With the ball there, I think I can do it.
Just a few seconds, you'll swap Mina with the lead. And from there, you can swap Mina one more time. The final moment is near. Are you ready?
You bet!
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Wait. Oh, I gotta wait for it to fall. That's right. Bruh, wait, what? Okay. Okay.
Watch me, Sissel. Here I go.
Finishing touch. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mina with the ball.
Yeah.
Owie!
There. How's that?
My head has been spared. Truly, it was a try worthy of the gods.
And now Mino's right where he belongs.
We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Yatta! Now nobody has to die.
Except for one brave little somebody.
Huh?
I'm talking about you, dummy.
Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I?
So now let's go back and save your life. But then we'll create a time paradox.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer.
What?
When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla, and to do that, I need these powers I have now.
I see.
Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that.
But we just saved you. Don't wish your life away.
Oh, of course, you're right.
Okay, Missile, have it your way. Burger King. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs the music box he found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her?
Certainly, you have my word.
Let's go back then to the present.
Who had it in the previous timeline? 'Cause was she not looking at his body? I forget. I forget if she was investigating his corpse or not. You'd think she would have found it on him. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. We should have tried to drop it on the I don't know. Should we have tried to drop him on the bad guy instead? Would that have been the best solution? That guy seems alright for a kidnapping villain. And being a simp. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done.
No, you did the best you could.
I'm sure she's all right after all. After all, she has me!
Missile? Why are you in a leaf?
Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Eek! Miss Lynn!
I'm going to leave it up to Missile.
Kinda looks like Missile's being left up to the wind. Bruh. That's a bruh moment.
Oh! I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods.
Aren't you forgetting your promise?
Oh, pardon me. That's ignorant. My apologies, this is for you. There's an evil puzzle box inside of it. I heard weird voices when I touched it. I wouldn't build it if I were you. Unless you're being bullied. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the rock of the gods would have wanted.
You okay there, buddy? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Oh my god, I swear to god. Did he just, You going ghost there, buddy?
He's mesmerized by my beauty, clearly.
Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue! Uh-oh.
Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from, you know, that time? Back at that time, back at that place? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago.
Okay. Much less sinister than what I was thinking.
Are you talking about...
You know, the incident.
Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is?
Could just be a coincidence, but apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? What happened 10 years ago?
Yes, of course. I was actually just about to do that.
What is the Rock of the Gods, first of all?
You don't know? It's right there in front of us.
Please stop. Oh, God. Please stop. Game. Wait a minute. You say gods, but do you mean dogs?
Of course not. Don't be silly. There's no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument.
Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park.
The Rock of the Gods? The rock buried in the ground, right there. It's been there for 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle.
Miracle? So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite?
Precisely!
We found a cool rock and we just left it in the park and built a monument to it instead of actually taking it for science?
It dropped from the sky 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it.
Me?
That day I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea it would change my destiny. The sun was down through the gloom. I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek!
Just calm down, drop your weapon. Stay back if you come any closer. I'll shoot her!
They're being very careful not to show us who the perpetrator was. I have one guess.
I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal very clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was just so thick and painful, I couldn't stand it any longer. Just then, that's what had happened. There was a total eclipse of the sun!
It got really dark.
The sky suddenly turned bluish white! But not really. Sepia tones. It's Steve Austin! I don't know his theme song. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw one of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back.
What the fuck? So you felt excessive guilt over killing a criminal for holding a little girl? You felt excessive guilt for killing a criminal who was holding a little girl hostage, and then you didn't even actually kill him?
The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. "10 years ago, that little girl was you, saved by the Rock of the Gods."
Oh my, I can't believe it.
The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsic, and still today, it lies sleeping in the earth in the depths of this park.
Close.
I never knew about this Temsic. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me.
You were very young then. You passed it from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember.
That's funny. A huge incident like that would have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn.
It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I've avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it.
Meteorite was named Temsic after the park it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site.
I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. I also didn't ask.
No.
I'm taking you with me, Miss Soul.
10 years ago, the little girl that Lynn wasn't... 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand... There's no way he didn't know about this Temsic thing. If he knew... That man died, I took his life. What was that confession all about? The Rock of the Gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives. Like ripples on a pond when the pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Breaking the chain, don't be afraid! Anyway, now that we have the evidence, we decide to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd.
We found the music box, Detective Jowd.
Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything has been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him.
Him? You mean Inspector Cabanello, right?
I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me.
Detective Jowd.
Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack doing it, you know. Just be fucking built like a brick shithouse, like me.
Calls that a knack? Looks like more like brute strength to me. Yo, this guy's related to Fua. What a chad.
All I need is rage!
The man with the golden gun.
You should find scorch marks on the grip.
Scorch marks?
When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. The kind magicians use that burns up in an instant, then disappears.
Why would little Camilla use something like that?
I don't know. Maybe she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving behind any evidence and all that. In the case report, there was a mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching her from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame, too. Those marks shouldn't match up with the ones on the gun.
In other words,
It proves the contraption there in that room. It proves the contraption existed there in that room that day.
But it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that it?
Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design.
But that angle was never brought up in court. So, as a justice minister, I must call off the execution at this point.
I knew I was right. It was the Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness.
Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Sissel, you had to come to my cell tonight. I would be gone by now without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened.
Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and gotten involved in their fates. The only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow, I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions, in order to find the truth about us.
Fair enough, fire away.
Cecil told me all about Detective Jowd, about the manipulator.
Yeah, but it looks like the manipulator really did a number on the minister, too.
Please don't pick on him. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him.
Thistle, do you think that's what happened to me, too?
She has not died in a while, on that note. Good for her.
What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too?
There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation.
But who is it, and how did they do it, or why did they do it, even? That contraption was his birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere.
No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine.
Right? I knew it! See, Detective Jowd?
No, I'm afraid I don't. I wasn't there for that part, Fivehead.
I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place.
That's very strange indeed. Junkyard on the edge of town, I never even heard of that place. What's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption.
You haven't?
I meant to say, yeah, I never voiced it, but I was wondering if that old pigeon man was like, for whatever reason, real extra motivated to figure out the truth and like tried to replicate it or something. That old pigeon guy, who in the world is he? I don't think he's the perpetrator or anything like that. I just also don't know like why he would be interested in replicating it to see if it would work that way or not. Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temsic. The meteorite that fell in that park 10 years ago. You were there. P. Columba, the crime scene, good choice of voice.
So you found out about that, did you?
I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life.
That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day.
But in that case, I don't get it. If that's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal anyone's life away?
What are you talking about?
Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you.
What? But it was the meteorite.
I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if that meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer.
This weird random guilt complex he has about this child kidnapper is really weird. Like, as much as I appreciate a cop retrospecting that he shouldn't be quite so gung-ho, again, the guy was armed and had a small child. Shooting him should not be your first option, but, like, I don't necessarily see anything else he could have done in that situation if he wasn't willing to negotiate.
I thought about shooting him, and that's as good as shooting him.
Nah, not really.
That's not true! You were trying to save me, Fivehead!
Lynn, I'm sorry. I don't think that's really it.
Hmm?
You knew the perpetrator, didn't you? This was not this person's first offense.
On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place.
Another place?
Yes, police headquarters interrogation. The worst sort of incident. The suspect who was being questioned escaped.
I didn't know anything about that.
I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there! I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At that time, I was young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was my fault.
Detective Jowd, this doesn't even take place in Japan! Like some weird miscellaneous Western country. So you can't say they'd be extra harsh on the cops for excessive force or whatever. Like, I'm failing to see the issue here.
All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. So sorry, Lynn.
Never mind. It's not personal. Like, being personal would have actually made it a little more understandable. No, this guy's just insisting on feeling guilty for something that's not really his fault at all.
So the man who grabbed me that day,
These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done.
I've thought about shooting an escaped criminal, and that's unforgivable. So unforgivable, I painted his picture in my cell for 10 years! He's only been arrested for a couple years. Jowd is worse than the Federation in Star Trek, who in certain cases are like, oh man, if we save this primitive culture, it could alter their history. So let's let them burn to death from their active volcano. Because this might affect their development in a negative way in some way, it's better to just let the whole planet burn. That's the kind of attitude that got us the Prime Directive, and I don't think I'm here for it.
I painted pictures of my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life I didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember.
You're not being coy, game. I've been onto you! I'm onto you!
The final face, the face of the man in the park that day.
I knew it. Now wait just a minute! I saw that painting! That can't be! I saw the face you painted tonight! It was my face! Are you telling me I was the man in the park at the time?
That's right. The face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. And the man who was pronounced dead at the scene.
But hold on, Detective Jowd, that can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. You can't have killed him 10 years ago. If I killed him now, I sincerely think I know exactly what's going on. I am confused about one aspect, though. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I'll let it play out for now. He died right in front of me.
By the way, the name of the man in the park, I know the name of the man in that park that day. And it isn't Sissel.
What?
The first moment I laid eyes on you, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy?
Mr. Minister!
Inspector Camilla, where are you?
Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand.
Wait, what?
Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight.
Oh.
He's either actually sus or possessed. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. I'm going to assume possessed because he doesn't have his usual speech quirks. He's not dragging out words or saying baby. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we will release the hostage.
What are you talking about, Inspector Campanella?
You know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Doesn't really matter who the hostage is. A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever.
What in the world? What's going on, Inspector Campanella?
The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. Even now, the chain continues to grow even longer. Inspector Campanella's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing the truth than when I started. I am 99.999% sure I know. It's just that there are also some things about it mechanically that don't make sense. Oh, I'm done. No, oh hell no, I'm not doing more tonight, bruh. No. It's almost midnight. It's almost midnight, and we're getting into some old bullshit. You know, I don't know how many chapters are left, but you know chapters are gonna start being like an hour or some shit. Hell no. I'm just simmering. Game's got us by the gonads. Fucking really. Want to do Kiva? I can do some Kiva. I need to think about something that's not this, because we're not finishing this game. We're not getting back to this game until I don't know. I guess maybe we'll just do this Tuesday and get it finished, but I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna fuck with anybody's ability to watch it. Because I was saying this is the weekend game, but when I only have potentially one stream left, I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably just end up waiting till the weekend. I'm slow. I'm slow, and shit's been getting more complex, especially if we're gonna have puzzles with the missile mechanic in it now too, because that shit hurt my brain and made that take way longer than it needed to. You're down to chug it, choose it, but yeah, to other people, yeah, I don't know. If anybody has any strong feelings on it, feel free to let me know, either here in the YouTube comments or the Discord or what have you. I was so sure. Like, the thing I'm sure about, I've been sure about for a while, and I've been thinking about it, and now that it's actually going in that direction, I'm second guessing myself and thinking, like, okay, wait a minute. How did this work mechanically then? Why don't I try how to read mine? We ride to 4 minutes before the stream started. Okay, let me just do that. Not working. It's not working. You spoiled yourself. You're gonna keep quiet, Dusk? No! No to you spoiling yourself, not no to you keeping it quiet. But alright. Okay, I look forward to this percolating in my brain for the next week, trying to figure out how this could have worked, where my theory still applies. This game's good. Can absolutely see the love for it. I wish it didn't have so many dead animals! But hey, that's just me. At least the little ratty made it. I guess. Take comfort in that. Alright, I'm gonna go cry and watch some Kiva to cleanse my mind from these thoughts. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support my brain dying more than usual, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Bye.